back on. And that should come up. Yes, it does. Hey, Google, turn on truck rig. Hmm. That off. Bring that over here and minimize it. And move on over. Mute this. All right. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, black screen. No. Why? See, this is more of a pain in the ass than it needs to be. More of a pain in the ass than it needs to be. Ah, son of a bitch. Why did I move over here? I forgot to do something. There we go. Fuck. I think. Where the hell is everything? Nothing's showing up over here. Why is nothing showing up? I have no idea what the hell's going on right now. Everything is just nowhere where it's supposed to be. Nothing is working right. Where the fuck is the power button? Hey, Google, turn off truck rig. Hey, Google, turn on truck rig. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm about to just end it and just throw a fucking hissy fit and break shit. Because I no idea that's that monitor. Here's the new one, but it's not fucking extending. Turn off. Hey Google, turn off Race Rig. Hey Google, turn off Race Rig. Fucking hell. There we go. Now we got it sorted out. Hey Google, listen better, you piece of shit.
Alright, playing the album Piece of Shit on Spotify.
No one wants to play music. Hey Google, stop music. Hey Google, stop music. What a fucking piece of garbage. No wonder more people use Alexa over you. All right, we're working there. Okay. I'm not hearing you. Oh, no. I'm not hearing music. Music stopped. All right, I'm going to fire this up, get into the server, and then I got to go let the dogs out. Yeah, I've got to repeat everything. I was looking at finding some site and I was a little confused at the purchase options. Any advice? What are you looking to buy? I buy everything off of Steam. Now, there are members like myself that have codes that we can give out to people. It's just basically an affiliate link. And because they've got different levels on the Giants for different levels of partner and stuff like that. The downside is it doesn't count towards Steam. It only counts for buying through Giants themselves. And you depend on their servers for updates and things like that with the game. If you have to delete the game or reinstall the game, you've got to go to their email that has the link to take you to the website so you can download it. Season Pass is basically like many other games, they have a season pass. And what that does is for a price, obviously, it guarantees that you're going to get all DLC. And sometimes there might be a little bonus or two thrown in, but it's basically just prepaying for the year and you get all DLC that they release during that year. You do not have to buy it again. That's it. And it does end up being slightly cheaper than if you go out and buy every single piece individually. The kicker is if they release something that you don't like and you never intend to use, well, guess what? You own it anyway because you paid for the season pass. So, when in 22 came out, I bought the first year season pass along with the game. And it was like $35. I didn't use anything that they released. I had zero interest in what they released. So, you know, now where we're at right now, Deja, if you wanted to buy the season 1 pass, you already know what's available because everything has been released. So with that, you can look and see everything that's out there and decide, hey, do I want to pay for the season pass? Let me bring up Steam here. So the DLC they have the season one? Yeah, here it is. It was $40 for year one. So you get the next pack, the Plains and Prairies pack, which is $10, the Mercedes-Benz pack, and the Highlands Fishing expansion. All of those, I'm gonna have to do it individually because it doesn't have it linked here. Let's see. Highlands Fishing is $30. Mercedes-Benz was $13.99. Plains and Prairies was $10.99, and the next pack is $10.99. So for $40, you got your money's worth. Are you going to use all that stuff though? Season 2, we don't know what it is because they haven't released any information yet. It's $35. You get the JCB, which is useless in the game. It's just a meme. That's it. And it's what by itself is $2. So $35 gets you who knows what because they haven't released anything. A new map is coming, a new expansion. Looks like it's South America, Central America with the palm trees and the style of the houses. Could be in Asia, Philippines or something like that maybe, but I'm thinking South America, Central America. And then the 2 more packs that are coming out, first quarter and second quarter, we don't know. It's a guess. You got to take that guess. Is $35 worth it for something I don't know what I'm going to get? It's a mystery box. Do you want to spend $35 on a mystery bag? I over-explained that. I know. I apologize. All right. Sure, Tig has been diligently working on things here. It is slowly, but we've got nothing in storage. So I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Distributing, storage, or storing, it turns off. It's not doing anything. Well, now it is. It wasn't before. Damn it! Should have stayed on that roof. There we go. I'll stay right here. Alright, bear with me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna go let the dogs out. Enjoy the beautiful view of the farmland. 10 or 15 minutes.
Emotional damage.
I'm waiting, old man.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
You will respect my authority!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
I come here to bring your people tippy.
Hi, everybody!
Took her, yeah!
20 minutes later.
damn it. You guys, this is all Kyle's mom's fault. Shut up, Cartman. Kyle's mom is the one that started that damn club, and all because she's a big, fat, stupid bitch. Don't say it, Cartman. Well... Don't do it, Cartman. Well... I'm warning you. Okay. I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom. Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big, fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and everyone's a bitch. She's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Shut your fucking mouth, Cartman. On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday to Saturday she's a bitch. Then on Sunday just to be different, she's a super king, Kamehameha, bitch. Come on, you all know the word. Have you ever met my friend Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this.
Mama, you have been one who won any one who walked with the Dumian.
You have met my friend Kyle's mom, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. I really mean it, Kyle's mom. She's a big, fat, sucking bitch. Big old fat fucking bitch, Kyle's mom, yeah. What? Fuck.
Holy crap! I'm really feeling a short temper right now. I really am. So I'm also hearing that the fucking sounds over here are doubled up because Meld Studios shit. Sound alerts. Yep, that's doubled up. Awesome. Mute. Blurps are doubled up again. Thank you. Good job. I think Twitch alerts too? No, but the other. Okay, I've got to add that. All right. Whatever. Fucking Indie, man. Indie. Apparently, I'm not sitting in my chair, according to the second one. Why are you flashing different colors at me? What's wrong with you now? There we go. I'm really close to just saying fuck it. Turning everything off today. I really am. I really am. Just so fucking close. Because I'm having so much fucking fun. You guys entertained yourself though. Tim, how you doing? What's up? It's very shit. It's very shit. Emiliano, how you doing on YouTube? Hopefully you're still there. Hey, stick your jib. I was hearing all that, by the way. I was letting the dogs out, and I was hearing all this. Al, how you doing? Iron Man. Yep. Racing can suck a fat one. Ginger, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, iRacing can suck a fat one today. From 3.2 or whatever down to 1.44. Yeah, bad day. Bad day. I don't know why you put that on the flatbed, Tig. There's a trailer for it. He says there's 2 that are ready to harvest. Oh, he's doing it already. Great, I got nothing to do. All right, bye. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'll lime 90. Haha, I steal it. Do I need my happy pills? No, I just need shit to work right. That's what I need. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. And then I let the dogs out, and of course Indy decides now's a good time to sniff the whole fucking backyard for a spot to poop. Majority of the time I was gone was because of him. He sniffs to one side, then he goes to the other side. And then he sniffs back to the other side, but in a different spot. And then he starts to squat. Oh, no, I'm going to go over here. Oh, I got to run back over here because I think I heard something. Okay, I'm going to sniff my way back over. Okay. All right, I'm going to start to squat here. Oh, no, I'm going to go over here. Oh, there's another sound. I got to go back over here. The fuck? You heard a raccoon fart 3 miles away, so you got to run to the other side of the yard to investigate? I'm sure I'm working tomorrow. Yep, 8 a.m. Nice, P4. Congrats, dude. At least you got my luck today. So I have to make a mental note. No more racing on Mondays. Yep. That's also why I usually don't do the lower classes. A D-class Toyota race. Because granted, yeah, I had 11X in the end, but they're usually pretty painful for me. SR-wise. And with iRacing and their antiquated 0.5 system, it puts you even further behind. And I know it works the other way, but I don't know if he wants a swath on this or not. Although it's not letting me do that. Enable swath. Did I hit the wrong one? Yeah, there we go. I mean, I know it works the other way, and no one complains when they get that half bump. But you know what? If they took away the half bump, then there's no fear of losing it. You know, so if you get to 3.2 or 3.02, you don't have to worry about losing that half number again because it's gone. So if you have a bad race, you're just going to lose that 0.15 or whatever and fall back down. Just below 3. You're not going to fall all the way back down to 2.4. That is a change I would get solely behind. I think ultimately it's more of a penalty. It's more of a penalty than a bonus in the end. Because if you were to fall below a whole number, whether it's a 3 or a 2, you fall below that, it puts you even further behind, which means you have to work more, you have to race more in order to get back above it. It really depends on what you are interested in. Take a look at the Season 1, see what's available in there, and then take a look at... I'm not going to make it down there, Tig. I got to offload now. Because everything that's in the Season 1 pass is available. So, if I were you and you're interested in buying the extra stuff, I would take a look at the items that came with the Season 1 pass. Do they look like things that you're going to use? Are they worth that money? If so, and you're going to use all of the expansion and all the other stuff that has been released, then go save yourself the money, get the Season Pass. As far as Season Pass number 2, I would not recommend it at this time. Because if you haven't played the game before... I mean, that's another question too. Have you played Farm Sim before? No? So I would maybe even hold off. Don't spend any extra money. Just buy the base game. Explore the mod site, the mod hub, Farm Sim mod hub. It usually comes up right away. Don't go to third-party websites. Make sure it's the Farm Sim website. And, look around. Try the game out. See how you like it. And if you do, then explore the different DLCs that are available. So then that way you don't sink. I don't know what the base game is now, but that DLC, the Season 1 was $40. So the next pack is... There we go. I was high centering the... it's actually a real combine, or a real tool. I'm going to hit the cruise here, and I'm going to bring it up. It's actually a pretty cool piece of tech.
The concept and development work came out of the Calvercamp Ideas Factory, which has a track record.
I might as well mute it because I'll probably get yelled at, but it takes away, as you can see here, I've got a normal combine, all right? This thing, it's sideways. Definitely different. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what kind of capacity it has or anything like that. It is definitely strange. It is definitely different.
10% of track lines can be saved. This leaves around 95% of the field available for growing plants, free.
Here, let me get this link for you guys. So you can check that out if you want. Yes, it is compatible with wheel and pedals. I'm using a Moza R5 right now with the SRP light pedals. Joysticks obviously work very well. I mean, it kind of goes without saying, I guess. I've had a Logitech 3D Pro Extreme for a long time I used to use. Eventually, I'm going to get a new top for the Moza AV9 I've got here. Right now, it's just a truck shifter, and so I'm going to have a fighter jet one on here, and it will act as a joystick. It already recognizes this, and I've already tested it. It works. So I just don't use it because I can't do anything else with it. I can only basically use a front loader, and that's it. But I plan on having a dual stick setup here. So eventually this one, and then I'll hook up the Logitech one over here on the left, and that way I'll have dual sticks for like when I'm logging, for example. You can do it that way as well. That's one fucked up iRacing. Well, I'm not in iRacing anymore. I changed the title and the game. iRacing got slower, though. It got bigger and slower, but cooler. You know the one thing we haven't talked about, I've never heard anyone talk about? What if iRacing put Demo Derby in? What if they put Demo Derby in? Or even went the way of Wreckfest? It'll never happen? Probably not. But that, I mean, it kind of can happen right now because they got the figure eights. And they have it during week 13. Well, kill it right now. That's almost every class. I mean, I had a bit of it today myself. But as Deja said, yeah, isn't it already? And it pretty much is. Not gonna lie. Pretty much already is. We're already there. I mean, it is a conversation that I have been hearing more and more in various streams. You know, what is iRacing doing to combat the current level of just shit racing? As well as I've been hearing more and more people talk about Smurfs. And long answer short, nothing. In my opinion, it's nothing or next to nothing. 12X, no loss of SR? Well, you got lucky. I mean, I don't know what license you have. If iRacing didn't get a grip, another game will. Yeah, it's double the money, yeah. Well, I don't think there's any game out there that is going to be able to topple iRacing as it is. I think there are games out there that can give it a hard time, that can take away business. LMU, for example. You know, they're continuing to make more improvements. And say, for example, if they were to land IMSA, I think it begs the question, how many people would abandon iRacing to go race on LMU? I mean, technically, technically, I should be on LMU more than iRacing, because I am a GT3 main. And I like LMU. It's a beautiful game. It looks great. It sounds awesome. It drives great. Well, LMU is... Well, I can't really use the comparison between YouTube and Twitch because that's not quite right. That's not the same. The closest I could say to it, though, is the comparison between live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So, if YouTube were to basically imitate Twitch or Kick in every way, shape, and form, it still wouldn't make a damn bit of difference at the end of the day, because everyone is still, oh, Twitch, you know, it's all Twitch, that's it. Doesn't matter how bad it gets. Kind of the same way here with LMU and iRacing. LMU, no matter what they do, they can introduce Mazdas and GT4s and IMSA and have the same major tracks like Laguna and others. But at the end of the day, it isn't going to matter because everyone's, oh, iRacing. That's what it's going to be. That's all anyone is going to do. It's just the community. That's all it is. It's the community and it's the people that are in it. Well, they were probably in iRacing before they went to LMU. Yeah, they go both ways, and I think we can also I haven't heard anyone mention this, but I think we are now suffering the after effects of the pandemic. All those people that were stuck inside, gobbled up anything and everything PC related so they could start playing games again because they rediscovered their fondness of PC gaming and racing and sim racing. And now they've moved up. They've come off the consoles. They've moved into Assetto Corsa, you know, ACC. They've moved into LMU. They've moved into iRacing. They're hooked, but they're shit. And I think we're still suffering the effects of that. Did you say I should buy Farm Sim from... I would suggest from Steam, yes. Because I'm a Giants partner, and when I found out that the only code I could give you was to direct you to the Giants store and buying it off of there, I mean, the first couple times I've had to download the game, it took for fucking ever. Took forever. So Steam is still the better option. Yeah, iRacing overall is out of date in almost every single area, almost every category. It's out of date. Its rules, its implementation of the rules, its starting procedures, you know, how it handles penalties during a race, how it hands out those penalties during a race. It's behind on cars, it's behind on tracks, it's behind on graphics, sound, it's behind on just about every area you can be behind on. From what we see to what we don't see, it's behind. Well, you kind of have that in iRacing, and I started doing that with GT3. It's not with every class, but I know I've seen Al, for example, doing racing with AI. But do you want to pay $13 a month or $100 a year to race against AI? No one does. You're too poor to get LMU? I have no idea how much it costs. I think I'm behind on one pack, on one DLC, I'm not sure. But no, I really do think that LMU has an opportunity to take a big chunk out of iRacing. If they were to land a deal with IMSA and bring in more US tracks. I mean, hell, just the US tracks alone would be a big thing. But landing a deal with IMSA would be big. And maybe add GT4. I don't know if GT4 itself is gonna do it. I forget when I bought LMU. I bought it a while back. Maybe I'll play that on Wednesday. It's been a minute since I played it, so I'm probably gonna be complete shit. I haven't done too many races in it. Now, LMU does have a couple of downsides. You know, as Matt Malone has said before in his streams, you know, you're going to go on there and race the same track in the same car or the same class over and over and over and over. Well, a lot of us do that already on iRace. Let's be honest. A lot of us already do that now on iRacing. Work does it with the GT3s. I do it with the GT3s. I'm sure some of you guys do it with the GRs or the Mazdas. We'll run the same thing over and over and over. So it's really no different for many of us. But yeah, it is limited. Because you're running, what, LMP2, Hypercar, GTE, and GT3. That's it. On LMU. There's nothing else. Yeah, iRacing and its netcode is really atrocious. Yeah. And like that last race I did where the guy came in hot and sideswiped me. If they were using some variation of AI, for example, that could determine instantly, but as someone said last night, that would take an immense amount of computing power. But AI could decide right away, okay, car 13 doesn't get any incident points because it was this car, I don't remember what he was, 6, that came in like a bat out of hell and sideswiped them and caused the whole accident. So he's the one that's getting incident points, the other car doesn't. That's where AI would be able to do that. LMP3 and EML? Yeah. Well, yeah. Different names, pretty much all the same stuff, though. LMP3s and nothing below that, though. No GT4s, you know, no Mazdas. Which one was that? I don't see how they can't figure it out. Oh, there it is. If iRacing knows where to apply the damage to a vehicle, it has telemetry. Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. It has telemetry. How does it not know who is at fault in a crash? Because they're also kind of the participation, in my opinion, they're also part of the participation trophy era. It's not just his fault, it's your fault. Should have done a better job avoiding it. Ah, alright, I got you. This guy sideswiped me. Am I the idiot? Yep, I'm the idiot because I joined the fucking race. What is it, Quirk's got that soundbite? You know, you're at fault. You're a 50% fault because you chose to come on the track with him. Yeah, I wanted to get into GT4s, and then they did the update, and the car is just crap now. It just doesn't feel planted on the track at all. Speaking about not being planted, there it goes. If you're the one that did a bad rejoin, yes, that's where telemetry, that's where the AI would come into hand and say, all right, Deja was off the track. You know, it's monitoring all this, and it can see in real time you came out into other traffic. You're the one that caused that accident, not the guy going down the straight at 180. You're the one at fault. No points to, and then it would cascade down the way. You know, unless someone was like half a straight back and still never hit the brakes, just plowed right through everyone. Now, obviously, there has to be a cutoff, and the AI could determine, it could be programmed to determine, okay, well, this guy had 3 seconds to hit his brakes and avoid the accident. He didn't. He stayed full throttle. All right, yeah, you're getting docked points as well. If you were a guy, well, which one are you? You didn't say which one you are. A guy goes off the track, comes back on in front of 18 other cars. So put yourself in one of those cars. Which one are you? All right, so you're one of the 18 cars. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, if you were one of the 18 cars, then it's not your fault. If you were the one that came off the track and came back on the track in front of everyone, that's where it could deem you as an unsafe rejoin, and you'd be at fault. I like the Merc. I prefer to run the Merc. I do not own the Porsche. I have the McLaren. I don't use it very often. I mean, I hate how this stream is starting to sound like it's just a iRacing bashing stream, but, you know, to a point, we are speaking the truth. There are definitely issues, and we're the dumbasses that continue to log in almost every day, promoting it on stream, and playing it when we know there are issues, there are flaws. But it is. Well, change the subject then, you son of a bitch. But I mean, am I wrong on any of this, Thompson? Am I wrong? Dumb? Oh, we got an iRacing defender here. iRacing fanboy over here. There he is, fanboy. Moza pedals, are they worth it? Which type? They got a few of them. What would you say they do well? The CRP2s? Is that, yeah, CP2s or CRP2s? I forget exactly what the... Dig, I'm going to come back up here and get this little piece here, so I'm going to have a little bit to offload. Was it worth it? No. But I got it anyway. Well, truth be told, I'm not a huge fan of Moza to begin with. I mean, here I am talking about getting a new wheelbase to replace the R5. So, I'm just overall not a fan of Moza. Ultimately, the plan is replace the R5 base with a SimMagic Evo 9 Newton meter. Replace the SRP lights with probably the P1000s from over here, because I already have a clutch. And then as far as what I go over on the racing rig with, it will either be the P2000s or the Asetek Invicta S pedals, or Forte S pedals. I forget which one. Probably the Forte S, because they're separate. And that's what I want. I don't want the ones that are together side by side on one plate. I had those, don't like them. I got fat legs. I need space. So that's the plan. And the SimMagics are cheaper than the Aseteks. The skill-based matchmaking, when there's enough people registered as a no-fault system of safety rating, it works as intended, as they want you to avoid putting yourself in shit situations, but it fails when people decide to not lift and take other people out. Well, see, and that's, you know, that's a thing that can be sent to NIM, because NIM said they don't want to use AI to determine things like that and who's at fault, because they're worried people are going to game the system. Well, guess what? They're already gaining the system now, because they're putting themselves in those situations that forces you to decide, okay, I'm either going to die next to this twat, or I'm going to remove myself from the situation, causing me more position and more IR, because he decided to get shitty and try to take me out because he wanted that position. It is rewarding the bad racecraft, the bad drivers, and it's penalizing the good one. That's what that system does. Because SR is so easy to get. It is so easy to get SR. You started playing 22? Well, and that's because people don't want to take the time to actually put work into fine-tuning their graphics. They want plug and go, plug and play. They don't want to have to adjust anything. And to a point, I don't blame them. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to spend an hour trying to make sure everything is just right and the shaders are looking this way and the colors are this way and, you know, this and that, whatever. You know, I'll just run the graphics config and call it a day. Can iRacing look good? Yeah, but it takes a lot of time to do it. No, I wouldn't say 5 minutes, no. I mean, I'm not that overly concerned about iRacing graphics. I mean, it looks fine. Does LMU look better? Yes, in my opinion, it does. And I have not found very many people that would disagree with that. Does iRacing sound better? No, LMU does. And there's a lot of people who agree with that one as well. Reshade is a must with iRacing? See, I never messed with any of that. Okay, that's fine. I mean, is it peak sell for it, or you're just selling it to sell it? Peak? Alright, yeah, definitely sell it. Downloading now, there you go. Well, LMU servers are dog shit because they're constantly overwhelmed with people playing. What was it, last month? What's his name put out that video showing that there was over 8,000 people on? So, give them time and they upgrade their equipment and get more servers and it'll probably change. I mean, Tarkov has the same problem. A lot of games have that same problem. You play Escape from Tarkov right around the time a wipe happens or an update comes out that adds new gear and stuff like that. Well, usually, especially at a wipe, when they reset everything. The servers are just completely ass and on fire because there's too many people on. No, I agree. There's no reason. Obviously, they didn't expect to have as many people joining as they did. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, that's definitely one complaint I have heard about LMU is the servers. I mean, even their big events, you know, their team events. I mean, I've seen Basic Ollie, he's had issues. Or if he didn't have issues, another split did. So, is their server set up perfect? No, but it's going to take time for them to get it that way. Yeah, but iRacing still gets 20 to 25,000 people. So I doubt they've really had to add server capacity for a while. Because they'll have anywhere from 12 to 25,000 people on, depending on, you know, what's going on. You know, I have not seen it. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. I have not seen it go higher than that. How can there be 80,000 people running? There wasn't 80,000 people in the Daytona. I did not see 80,000 people. But also keep in mind, that was not at once. All right, here we go. "2026 Daytona 24-hour held mid-January featured massive participation with over 6,000 teams competing across 100-plus splits for 4 time slots. Jeez. The event, part of the special events calendar. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Key details. Participation. Over 20,000 drivers and 6,000-plus teams participated on a year-on-year increase in splits. 20,000. Well, it must be hard for a lot of places because a lot of games have issues. Either that or they just don't do it. They say they do and they don't. I know Battlestate has said that, yeah, they're adding more capacity. But then a wipe happens, and it's still a fucking dumpster fire waiting for 30 minutes to join a session. Yeah, there's plenty of tutorials. There's even an option to turn a tutorial on, I think. So you'll be able to learn everything. Yeah, I think like Tarkov was like 100,000 people when they had their peak times, or over 100,000 or something like that. I had to look it up. So for like the Daytona 500, the last split, someone said it was 2,800 people. I knew it was over 2,000. How many instances was that? Thompson, he's doing fine. I mean, he's picked up on it pretty quick. I think he played prior games, though. I don't think this is his first dance with Farm Sim. Now she cared. But cheated hell to back, hell and back. I mean, I don't know what LMU's setup is, so I can't really speak about any of that, because I'm also not a tech guy in that respect. But I am fairly confident that LMU will sort all of that out. And it will get better. I mean, iRacing has had 10 years. They got 10 years doing this. And I doubt everything was hunky-dory 10 years ago. Maybe it was, because there wasn't a whole lot of people on the service. I don't know. LMU's got 2 years. $16 years, yeah. It was like 2010 or something, wasn't it? $2008. Yeah, I honestly don't remember how many people were on back when I started in 2016. And that was when Road was still a license, so both Formula and GT3s were all on one. No, this map, they were already predetermined. They were already set up. You'll get that on some maps where the farm is already set up for you. This one here, unfortunately, though, they're static. I cannot delete anything. Everything is stuck where it's at, and deal with it. That isn't always the case on some maps. You are able to sell off parts of your starter farm. And there's nothing that says that you have to start there either. You can buy a field and turn it into your own farm if you want. Well, I think I did the right thing today. I wasn't feeling racing. The races were not going very well, so I did the right thing, and that was just get off and go play something else. I think that's the correct thing to do, because where are my lines? I'm not too far away, you dumb fuck. You know, because then all you do is you end up getting more and more upset. You end up losing more and more IR and SR. And you also run the potential of ruining other people's races. And it wasn't, just change series and go race a different car. I did that. I did that. And my racing was shit today. I think the only one that wasn't shit was the Pro Ford race. The Pro Ford truck, even though I still lost SR in it, I lost IR, I gained SR, and I finished. No, Farm Sim's alright. You know, if you're able to keep it fresh, change things up so it doesn't get stale and boring, that's the key. Didn't get up until 3 a.m. I ain't planning on doing a different map. I'm gonna be on this one for a while. 6 hours. Fuck, I played this for 11 yesterday. No, screw that ice cream truck. Yeah, it's been a while for 22, yeah. Once this came out, I was playing this. Tigger suggested I go back to 22 or 19, but overall, just Farm Sim in general, I was burnt out on. Yeah, that I could see definitely keeps you from playing. Yep. Definitely keeps you from playing. Minor detail. Small obstacle. Yeah, you're addicted, Thompson. You are addicted. Oh, I'm sure if I have neck surgery this year, if that's required, or even shoulder surgery, you know, if one of those things is required, I'm pretty positive I'm going to be done with the rigs for a while. I'm not going to be able to race or do this. I might be able to get away with playing at the desk, which means railroader. But, yeah, otherwise, you know, the rest of this year could be sketchy when it comes to streaming. I will know more on Thursday. $90 needs vert. I want to get a tanker and, like I said yesterday, the sprayer attachment for this thing. Because I want to start doing the anhydrous. Feed the poochies. Handful. But we can also fertilize afterwards. I can put the row crop tires on here. So we can always plant and then come back over it. Yeah, I'll have to look, because I looked before and I didn't see anything on the mod hub about it, only for 22. Didn't work, it wouldn't work that way. Take a quick gander here. Yeah, it might have to be... Oh, it's FS22. Oh. So this mod here, it's using this one, which is the Lizard MKV Universal Tank Trailer Package, which is usually for slurry, I think, or manure. Kind of shitty. And then it also sets it up to use it with a seeder. Oh, damn, I missed Mark Henry, too. If he's still here, I apologize, Mark. Do you have John Deere tractors? I think we have one on this farm. Oh, wow, that was all the way back there when I was being asked about the rejoin. Well, that's a video that I really can't watch right now. So that doesn't help me. There is one on fs25.net. Got the toolbars. Yeah, he doesn't have it listed here. I'm kind of getting the feeling that's going to be... Yeah, but I'm reading down here. I just don't know if it would work. And this still comes up as 22. I searched for 25 and it keeps on coming up as 22. I don't want to have to edit an XML file. Precision farming configurator. I don't want to have to edit a file. Oh, I'm supposed to get a file over to Dolora as well. I mean, it might end up having to be that one off of fs25.net, which I'm not a fan of doing. But yeah, that's the one that I just found on fs25.net. Yeah, it's double Discord alert because it picked up the sound from the streaming computer and this computer. That's why it's coming through double. Because there actually was 2 alerts. I just can't be bothered to turn off the alerts for this one. I think I am going to do a video, though, for Malone and Dempsey's Grid Rivals. I've been trying to think of different things I can do. To put in the video to demonstrate the classes that I race or am willing to race, things like that. Alright, Killa. Have a good one, man. We will see ya later. Go make that paper. And out again. Well, not out, but I don't think I've got enough to go down. Oh, that's one strong pallet jack. I'm guessing it's racing related. Just using my marketing brain, you should try to make it about newer things. You try to make it about newer things you're trying. I think there's a large audience of people who know the channel but don't know you're changing up with your racing. I don't track. Well, like they don't know that I'm doing different classes. No, the video is for Grid Rivals. I basically have to sell myself to Malone and Dempsey to get them to say, yeah, we want this. I want this guy on my team, because they're going to have a draft in a couple of weeks, and they're going to be picking people to be on their team. I think 18 or 19 other drivers. Carcass, how you doing, man? What's up? 18 or 19 other drivers is they're going to be picking on to fill out their teams. So that's what I'm talking about with the video. Think of it as how they do with American Idol or those other reality TV shows. You know, people submit videos. You know, hey, you should have me on your show. You know, whatever. Make themselves look like a fucking idiot. Yes, it did go that bad, yes. Yeah, well, I mean, I could take clips, or I think, yeah, what they're really looking for is someone to actually make the effort to get out your phone or whatever you use to record video with, or in my case, I can just sit in the rig and talk and record something And so I just been going over different ideas of what I can do, because I think I did a decent job in the, I don't know if you call it the essay part of it, but I was just, thinking, do I want to try to keep it semi-serious and, show that I run these different classes, or do I want to take a comedian turn to it, a comical turn to it? So like IRX, because really what they're looking for is people who are doing multiple classes. Because the series, the Rivals, is going to last the whole season, I think. And so it's going to be based off of championship points that you earn when you do a race. And yeah, you could do I could do GT3 over and over and over and over again, but you might not get as many total points than if you were to spread it out and do other things, GR or PCC or Mazda or IRX or Open Wheel, The idea is to score as many championship points as you can. That's the idea. So if I were to take a comical side of things, I could be like, hey, I also do IRX and have, the camp, be upside, intentionally wreck myself and then start recording while I'm upside down, and then turn my camera that you guys, this camera or whatever, that you see my ugly mug on, upside down as well. If, say for example, I get drafted, and so I'll be on, let's just say Team Malone, alright? So, I am one of 19 other people on a team, and I'll be able to just do my normal racing. And the idea is to get people to race more. You got flags? What? What'd you get flagged for? Oh, your redneck ass. Yeah, let me, there was a demonstration. Oh, here we go. So this is how the page is going to look. So you got Team Dems, Team Malone, total points. And so these are just... Oh, they took it away. Okay. There was more here. So he took it away. But basically it was showing, Mazda MX-5 rookie, and then who raced that and how many points they earned. And then over here it would be the same thing, or it would be 0 if no one ran it. And then Pro 4, it would be Andrew Nesland and how many championship points I earned. Pro 4 over here would, have 1 or 2 or 3 people, whatever. So it lists off all the different classes. we'll do this one.
Grid Rivals is a season-long competition event between two communities, Matt Malone and Demps151, where players will earn championship points through ranked races in iRacing to add to the leaderboard for their team. It's 20 versus 20. How do you join? There's a Google form. Take your time, really sell yourself on why we should draft you for our team. Now, you have to have a minimum of 30 official races from last season, and there's going to be a live draft during week 13 coming up here. So, if you want to be involved, you want to be on one of our teams, fill out the form, and we may draft you. The winners get nothing. Notoriety, maybe. So, Grid Rivals, join today, and let's make it special.
I am in Illinois, yes. Well, you're closer to Kojak than you are me. Kojak's in Detroit. %77 downloaded. Yeah, just remember to go into your settings and check your key bindings for any wheels or anything like that that you use. For the steering, I go in and I turn off the dead zone. So everything's got a dead zone. Joystick, pedals, wheel. I turn the wheel dead zone down to 0. Peak sale for barley. Just missed it for canola. Corn is peak right now, and I think that's what he's currently selling. Soybeans, we've got to wait until June. Sunflower is on the rise. And should be peak soon. Wheat is peak right now as well. In fact, it's actually already dropping. So let me grab the wheat. I'm going to take this over to the Iron Ridge grain. Well, I thought you were going to be selling the corn. Oh, we haven't dried any of it because we don't have any propane in there. Yeah, we should try it. We get way more money. Oh, it doesn't like this. Oh, it's picking up the ass end. There it goes. We're okay now. We're fine. We're good. FS25. In your settings for FS25. Also, what I do is every game I go into, and you can experiment with this as well, the game has seasons built into it, so it will give you springtime is when you can plant this crop and that crop and whatever, and then you gotta wait X amount of months in order to harvest it. It has a detailed graph there. It looks like a calendar. You click on that and you'll see all that. I turn seasons off because then that means I can plant whatever I want whenever I want. I don't care for seasons. I also turn weeds off because then that way I don't have to worry about that. I've always felt weeds in this game were buggy. Ever since they first put it in on 25, was it? Yeah. Or was it 19? 19 they put it in. And it was buggy back then as well. It was really bad back then. So I turned weeds off. And just recently, yesterday we turned off fieldstone. Not only is that something that I do here in the Midwest, you know, farmers don't do that here, but it's just a pain in the ass. It really is. So I just turned that off. I do turn on crop destruction, so that means if you drive through your fields while your crop is growing or waiting to be harvested, it will destroy said crop. So you got to be careful with that. If you don't want that, then you can turn that off, and then you can just drive through the fields and no issues. See, like, I don't own this field, so there's nothing there. Nothing happened. If I owned it, you would see tire tracks going through there and the crop would be destroyed. Yeah, I was never really big on seasons. Some people lose their load over it. Got all that excited. I never did. Never did. Yeah, see, here's a good example right here. They call them tram lines, but that's how your field will end up looking. Except you'll have... let me go over here. Screw it. It'll end up looking like this. But instead of, you know, nice clean field, it will look like crushed crop and dead. That's what happens if you have field destruction on, or crop destruction. Thanks for reminding of dried corn. Mr. Bowen, how you doing? How you doing? Selling yours now? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna miss out. I'm all right. I'm recovering. Recovering from iRacing. 119, there you go. $42,000 on that one, plus another 1,500 on an environmental score. Alright, so I think I am going to go ahead and buy a tanker. Probably one that can be towed behind a tractor. Unless, Tig, you think we should get the semi one. I'm selling a lot of it just to get money. I've got some productions going, but it's nowhere near ready to sell yet. Finish downloading, there you go. Oh, also, you might want to turn off natural disaster. FS25 came out with that, where you can have, tornadoes, flooding, stuff like that. I don't remember the whole list. I turned it all off. I've never experienced it in the game. I just didn't want to deal with it. No, I don't think you can. Hail damage is real and sucks too. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, hail can damage your crop. Dig, I was thinking about doing something bigger than that trailer, to be honest. Unless you're just doing that for the propane, I guess that's fine. And Hydrus, I want to get a big trailer. At least that single pup trailer. I mean, there probably is a script that's out there that could trigger a natural disaster. But then again, I don't think anyone would want to play on the server. No one will want to play because it isn't just localized to me. And this is a big map. So if someone cheered the bits to trigger a natural disaster, I could get the tornado, Thompson could get the tornado, or somewhere on the map could get a tornado, or hail damage, or whatever natural disasters they have. It's a hit or miss kind of thing. And I don't think Thompson's going to be too pleased. Jay Bowen just cheered 5,000 bits to trigger a natural disaster. Then, 30 seconds later, Thompson starts yelling, "What the fuck?" It's Troll Casket, not Troll Thompson. That's why there's days, if I did like a Troll Casket, 7 days or something, JB won't be on that day. or he will be nowhere near me. Because he doesn't want to end up dying. You're going to Timmy's? Why are you going to Timmy's? There ain't nothing at Timmy's. My game is suddenly stuttering. And I don't know why. No, iRacing ran smooth. Ah, he's terraforming. iRacing ran pretty smooth for me. I didn't run. It was me that didn't run very smooth. Did some farm changes. Ah, you got the regular size ones. Mid-size. Yeah, gotta haul it to the market. I should just get in a truck and do it. I thought Tigger was gonna do it with the corn, but then we realized it sells better when you dry it. So I told him, let's fucking dry it, get that money. Like $300 more right now, if not more than that. Yeah, we're sitting on 60,000 liters of it. I don't think anyone's going to be buying any ice cream out in here in the field, but that's just me. That's what you would say? Meters cubed. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't think I'm able to change. Because we go by bushels. So when I was hauling, basically, I was putting on 1,000 bushels of corn. Because that would put me at about 80,000 pounds. Just 13 grand on that one. I don't have the pit house software on right now, so the base is really fighting me. No, that place is not. No, no. There we go, that's a little better. Still don't know why it's vibrating like that, though. I thought I took that out yesterday. No, it's Moza. It reset the curve. Oh, there's a car there. Oh, shit. There we go. We're good. We're fine. Yeah. Farm sim and force feedback are two things that don't go together. I guess some people are able to get it to work, majority don't. Even though it's an option in the game. Go figure. I might have to change the title of the game on YouTube because no one's coming in. I went with the other version, Farm Sim 25, Highlands Edition. Oh, you know, I know what's going on. There we go. I didn't refresh the other program I use for chat, so if anyone's been talking in YouTube and I haven't been answering you, my apologies. The program I used to put it over here onto my chat window wasn't working because I didn't update the streams. It was still on the ones that I had ended for iRacing. No, I don't think it's you, Thompson, unless you're doing it again, because I get back over here at my farm, and I start running like shit. I can definitely feel an FPS drop. And I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I can probably... close caps, don't need that. Exit go subs, don't need that. Moza, I can exit SimHub. And that's about it. I can exit Race Hub. And I can exit SimMagic, SimPro. Alright, what else we got now? Sunflowers coming up. Probably wait until game day tomorrow. Corn, yeah, we need to move that over. Nola should get that out now because we just missed it. I think I'll go to the Montana Prairie Ag Supply, wherever that's at. I think that's that rail depot. No. Oh, it's in town. Okay. Hell, I could be lagging because of the corn dryer. Yeah, I know. Well, we're drying it. It gets more money. I don't know how fast it'll dry it, though, so we're probably going to miss out on some. Okay. Dobson's trying to kill the server. Uh-oh, what'd you clip? Me almost hitting that car? Dan folk, fixing the back driveway. It's Moza. Alright, I gotta take a look. Hit the cruise, we're going straight, we're good. No, it's Moza. It reset the curve. Oh, there's a car there. Oh, shit. There we go. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Oh, shit. No, we're not good. We're not good. Ah, it was alright. It was just a farm field. That's alright. Who cares? It's fine. I wonder why it did that, because the road doesn't turn, and I didn't touch... Oh, probably because of the hill. The hill put me off. Okay. It is in your settings. The general settings, I think. You can change hectare to acre, mile, kilometer, gallon. No, the corn stalks you can sell, and I guess they sell pretty decent over at the animal pen. I think with just one of those normal pickup trailers, like you would if you were picking up grass or straw. I don't know if you can bale it. I don't remember. I don't know. You might be able to bale it. I know they can do it IRL. Thompson! I wished it was a dead worker, but you can't do it. Oh, Thompson just left the server. I did not kick Thompson. I want that known for the record. He left on his own accord. Lies. Alright, so you're probably at your main menu. But what you're looking for here is settings. And in game settings, not general, I'm sorry, game settings, seasons, there's that. No, maybe it is under general. Yeah, right here, units, under general settings, units, dollar, kilometers, miles. You got pound, euro, miles, Fahrenheit, acres. So if you see radio or input controls down here, it's in the same one, general settings. And I'm pretty sure if you were open up the settings at the main menu, you'll see it there as well. But it's only four options there, so it's easy to miss. You sure you got Farm Sim 25? Turns out he bought like 17 or 15 or something. But remember, I'm in game, so my menus would be a little different, but same thing. Damn it! Why'd it move? Alright, that's fine. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to sell right now. Barley, actually, yeah, barley I want to sell. Or I'm going to turn that into flour. But it's taking forever to do that. Yeah, it is not very fast. You see me? Uh-oh. That's scary. Wow. The camera here for... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm actually looking at Twitch. That's why it's fucking delayed. Woo! Okay. Oh, it's 10,000. I don't want to go that far. Grain mill's gonna pay me? I wish I was an alien. Why do I have a mod menu for CBRC that I don't want to ban? I don't know why that came up. I think that was left over from the link. Meld Studio wanted to ban you. Ban him! Ban him! Hey, Mike, how you doing? No, I hardly ever do know what I'm doing. Why would I ban you? You're here more than some of my regulars. Some of the OGs. At your part-time job and it's slow? Never mind, he seems cool. He's okay. We got him in the ATS. He's addicted now. He'd rather go hang with Jinja, but that's okay. I'm not gonna fault him for it. You inserted yourself. I don't want to hear that. No, he hasn't been. I thought yeah, he hasn't been around much. I thought he popped in here earlier, but he didn't stay for very long. I don't expect people to show up all the time. I don't. No, I have not, Mike. And you know I play a shitload of that already off camera, offline. But I do have, like, maintenance turned off. Hot boxes turned off. I've got all that shit turned off. No, I do have maintenance turned on. I've got to repair, you know, cars, but... Oh, really? Well, hopefully he's able to get through it all in one piece unscathed. Yes, there are people on YouTube, as you can see on the screen. Really? Huh. Yeah, I mean, mine are still set at 35. And no issues. A track mod, maybe, that you've installed? Yeah, but I mean, could it be that something that you installed is affecting that as well? You know, changing the track somehow or whatever? Bucket, yeah, 45. Ugh. It wouldn't bother me living out there in the snow. I'm glad I just don't live out there in general. Yeah, no seasons, so no crop withering, so you're fine. Yeah, weren't you supposed to be gone? Yeah, you all get too cold up there in Maine. I couldn't do that. Yeah, forget that noise. So, should I download that Anhydrous mod from that third-party website so we can cultivate these fields and put Anhydrous down? You like it? It says I'd rather be racing. That's what it screams, you know? Oh, I ain't gonna worry about cleaning this. This is a lease anyway. Pretty beat up. Took a break from encoding it. Ah, going okay, I assume. I hope. I need to get rid of this tag. Nothing wrong with a little break. I'm looking up the
of the Forest River, North Dakota Mega Farm. A real test on our big fields. Right now, I've got our John Deere 9570 RT hooked up and ready to go, and we'll be heading out to our biggest field, the 300-acre stretch across the road from our old farm.
See, I'm watching this video, and he's got anhydrous on, but he doesn't have it linked anywhere. All right, so I got the link for that, but then he says you need the Dalton DW toolbar and the AGN3 tank. None of which are in his mods list. Let's see. There's the tanks. Dalton. I think that's it. Got a Dalton toolbar and the AG NH3 tanks. Got a question for you. Oh, he's talking to JB. $27? Oh, you're 2 degrees warmer than me. All right, boys. I think I've got 2 mods I'm going to add to the server here. Oh, I will post them in the Discord if they fit. Yep, exceeds. All right, scratch that. Up to Mega they go. Hey, Symphonic, how you doing? All right, they're uploaded. Better trailer than this. What's this? Oh, you're driving the truck right now? No, I have not looked up trailers, no. All right, so y'all are going to have to pause what you're doing. Do that. All right, Tig. I think Tig's off too. And I think Thompson was already off as well. Save. Quit. Interface. Stop. Scroll all the way down. Choose files. Now I gotta find them. Yeah, Adam. All right, we're coming back up. I might have to restart the game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just restart it since I've added mods. Eventually I'll come up. If you guys also didn't notice, the links are in the Discord main channel. Alright, so while this connects to the server, I am going to run upstairs, go to the bathroom. Not recognizing your sim pedals. What pedals do you have? Oh, SimLabs? Maybe they're not. Those are nice pedals too, by the way. I did look at those. These are the pedals he has here. Oh, talk about zoom in. Holy shit. Very nice pedals. Almost did. In fact, I honestly can't rule those out on going on the racing rig. If I'm being honest, I really can't rule it out. Either, I mean, I guess I can toss the hat in for these or the P2000s. I don't know if those are at Micro Center. They might be. Yeah, here they are. That's for a 3-pedal set, though. I don't want that. $469. Since just for the shits and giggles. What? Since when did Micro Center start? That's all I have is the 3-pedal set too. Look at this. 349, boys. 349 for a 9 Newton meter. Bye-bye, R5. Yeah, it's like an hour and 30, hour and 45 for me. But the money isn't there. It is, but the wife is definitely not going to let me. I don't want a 2-pedal set. So, as much as I'd like to be able to get it from Micro Center. $609, and it's a hydraulic. That's the only thing about it. I'm not sure if I want hydraulic. Not 100% on board with that, you know? Oh, they lowered the no, it's still 529. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones I also am thinking about getting. The Forte S. So. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna step away while I join the game. I'll be back in a minute, boys. Thompson, I added anhydrous. It's linked in the main channel on Discord. The tanks and the spray bar. And since it's already in the game, we should be all right. Found a video that had it. Paul, how you doing? What's up? All right, guys, hang out just for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Ugh. Who the fuck is making all that noise? Fuck! That reminds me, because I grabbed a monster. I need to order more. And keep waiting. And keep fucking waiting, man. Okay, here we go. So, we should have new toys. Nothing there. I'm honestly not sure where I should look. There they are. There's the AG system. Look at that. Single floaters. All right, that's $24,000 for that thing. Uh-oh. There we go. And there's a Dalton. What is it under? I didn't see it. It's not under a plow. Nope, not under here. And this doesn't even, I mean, it's not set up for it. It's not a disc harrow. Oh, it's under subsoiler. And that's 95,000. So I guess I'm buying one of these, and I'm buying a double tank. And then I can get to work. There's that one. Maybe. I hope. Oh, now it does see it. I do one. I do one. As you expand and add more fields and everything, you know, and you slow the game time down, you know, then you can probably go to 2 if you want. Uh-oh. Okay. Back from selling your old rig. Yeah, it is down. And no reason. Nothing listed here as an error or anything. JB joined. And that's it. Nothing listed here for errors or warnings or nothing. So, for all intents and purposes, I have no idea why it crashed. Or why it decided to shut down. No idea. I have no idea. There's no errors in the log saying, hey, nothing. So we'll try it again. Yep, that was the last thing I added was those two, yeah. But there also is a possibility that the G-Portal server wasn't, because this is not the first time where it's gone up and come back down again. Not the first time this has happened. This has happened before. And I think that fs25.net one is not the same one. I think it's a different one. That one is still a possibility. What worries me, though, is the credit that's given to the guy, Reds Mods, doesn't even have it listed in that itch.io that he had. $6.5 hours. Well, that's what I've been live for, yeah. No, I was off today. But I'm working tomorrow. Yes, sir. I think I'll give it a bath tomorrow, too. So wait, nothing was bought, right? Yeah, there's my trailer for the header. What would it be under? Barrels? No. Yeah, it wouldn't be under there. Where would the anhydrous be under? The tanks themselves. Ah! So they put them under category sprayers. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring the John Deere down here. Then I can just take this straight over, refill it, and get to work. Yep, no more riding the clutch. Yeah, so far it worked. Yeah. Damn it! Uh-oh. There we go, that cleared it. It was the hoses. The hoses are apparently a solid object. Makes sense, right? Realisms! Yeah, see, the mirror is hitting the hose. All right, we are full. Now, this should act as a fertilizer, not as a lime. This stuff is usually done before you plant, before you put seed in the ground. I have seen guys do it after, but not very many do. And that's usually like once the crop is a couple of inches out of the ground. Maybe 6 inches at the most. Not very high. And I think it's mainly for weeds as well. It can be done in the fall, but the bulk of it in my area is done in the spring. I also don't plan on going to my normal time tonight. I do want to get some food, and I do want to get in a shower before I go to bed. I could take one in the morning, though. Let the dogs out, take a shower, because I don't have to leave the house until 7. Let's see how long a tank lasts. 75, 71 is the total capacity. 7,571 liters. That is slow as fuck. Sorry, folks, I'll be done soon. Sorry for the inconvenience. You too. You're, oh, no, you're not. I was going to think your hood was going to get smashed, but... Oh, I might need a big one for this one. Yeah, I might need the case for this one. John Deere struggling. Oh, yeah, she said it. And she ain't wrong. Hello, TC. It's not using too much. Yeah, Tig. Little Tigger. He changed his name. He changed his name on the server to Little Tigger. Oh, man. Oh, no, Bowtie would take more offense to that one. Can't score a goal on a 5-on-3 for a minute and a half. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I was about to look to see if it is doing anything. Yeah, it's not. No nitrogen's going in it. It did nothing. No, it's on. I'm using anhydrous. It is doing something to the soil. Yeah, it's consuming, and you can definitely see a difference here. Yeah, the back of the trailer here is with the old stuff. Or there's a difference in the color. You can definitely see a difference in the ground. But according to Precision Farming, nothing is happening. But yeah, I'm already down to 72.55. 95% left. So I'm wondering... Well, I'm wondering if this is a different... I'm wondering if this is being treated as a lime. And since the field's already been limed, it's not doing anything. Let me go to the other field, the cornfield that we just harvested. Let me put it down in there. That hasn't been limed yet. Yeah, there's no change here in the nitrogen at all. That hasn't changed, and the pH hasn't changed either. He's already working this field. So let me move it over to this side. Oh no, he started over there, okay. Let me come over here to this side. And I'm just going to go down a random row here. It's already on. Anhydrous is being consumed, 94% now. So I'm going to go about halfway down and see if it changes anything. Nothing on the pH, nothing on the nitrogen. Nothing in the yield. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. There's definitely a difference in the ground. But according to precision farming, it's not doing anything. Oh, it is. Look what it... No. So over here, it's saying soil, silty clay, pH value bad, 6.25 out of 7. Nitrogen, bad. It's in red. 65 out of 180 kg per hectare. But as soon as I walk over it, it doesn't say bad anymore. It still says 65. But it's just normal. So the value doesn't change, but the 180 disappears, and then suddenly it's fine. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, see what it did on the map here. I don't know. Stubbage tillage. That's what it's coming up as. Double tillage. See, and he's getting the same thing over here because he was cultivating. So yeah, we're putting down anhydrous and it's not doing anything. It is changing the color of the soil, showing that it's like fertilizing or something, but we are not seeing any results. You dog, how you doing? Basically, the cultivator is turning it to stubble tillage on the growth or field state or whatever, but it's not. The anhydrous isn't doing anything. It just says nitrogen 65 kg a hectare. And same for over here. Oh, that says 20. That says 15. So it is putting nitrogen in. So this is right behind the cultivator. The super chisel. All right. Change the soil type. I don't know what you mean, change the soil type. Oh, on the machine. I didn't realize I could do that. I can't. There's no option. All right, I'm not picking up what you're putting down here, Tig. Change the soil type. I don't know. So all this tells me is that it's working, but it's not being triggered in the game. That's what this tells me. No, actually, it doesn't work. Because if it's not triggering the scale system, that means the results are not going to be what we expect them to be. Yeah, I don't know what you're telling me to do here, Tig, with change to soil type. It didn't. There's nothing. That's basically what it's turning out to be. Because behind the cultivator here, it says nitrogen 25 kg a hectare. But then behind here, it says 60 kg a hectare. So it's registering that. Over here, it says 30. Where he's already cultivated over here, 15. 15. 10. 20 out of 200. 20 out of 200. 65 out of 180. Yeah, it's just making it a straight 65. 60. No, Europe doesn't use anhydrous. So, all right. Do we continue to use it or not? I'll go back to the one I've already started. I'll just finish. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and raise it. I'll go back to the field I had already started. Yeah, you can definitely see a difference in the field there. He just cultivated it. It looks like it's a fertilizer state that it puts it in. You know, if I came along with the sprayer and sprayed it. Which it was already acting that way when we used it as a sprayer. And I'm not expecting this to, you know, one application and it's, you know, maxed out. This is part one of 2 steps when it comes to fertilizing a field. I think we still have to cultivate it. A shallow cultivate. But then again, we might be able to take the seeder and just come right over it. Yeah, I'll just let the seeder do it. Yeah, go over with the line I was just working on. Let's see what it does. I mean, it shouldn't reset anything. It'll probably just reset the state. Because this is pillaged. And I think with precision, this is what it wants you to do. It doesn't want you to straight up cultivate it. You get more of an environmental bonus doing it this way. A shallow tillage. Make sure you set that cultivator to shallow, though. Right now, I don't have to go to it. I can just do this. It still says 92%. That's right. That wasn't even big. You sound like my nieces and nephews. I'll take that over smoking any day. Any day. Cheaper, smells better, healthier. Hell, there's not even that much nicotine in the juice that I use now. I've cut that back. I could do 0 if I wanted to. It's just a flavor I like. And vaping in general. I do miss lighting a cigarette, which is why I still, you know, end up bumming one once a day or a few times a week, but like the ex-girlfriend, I go back and I instantly regret it. I like lighting a cigarette, yeah, and taking a drag and everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed smoking. I did. I did not enjoy the smell. I mean, obviously I didn't notice the smell when I was smoking, but now that I don't smoke much, I can smell it. The loss of smell and taste, you know, it dulls that. The cost. Nowadays, the cost. I got bronchitis so much. It was guaranteed I got it at least once a year when I smoked. Especially in my 30s. At least once a year I ended up getting bronchitis. Now I light up a cigarette and it's just like, yeah, food tastes better, smell came back. The wife doesn't bitch about it. I liked forest green. I saw it on a casket. I liked it. So I just roll with that. I can do like orange or whatever, but yeah, the channel is basically based off of like a variant of green, forest green, somewhere like that. Some of the stuff is just really old and I never changed the color, like the header and everything. But I try to keep anything I make nowadays with the same color code. The shirts all have the same color code. 009,000. Not this one. This one is someone else's shirt, but less of a mess, too. I don't have to have ashtrays everywhere. I don't have to worry about dropping ashes on me or dropping cherry and burning shirts or pants or seats or anything. No. I just pop out the old coil and throw it away. The only thing I gotta worry about is getting dry hits. That's worse than smoking. Hey, you can't eat. What are you talking about? What the hell are you doing? How dare you? No, apparently he didn't eat enough. In his opinion. Yeah, dry hits are bad. They are... You think someone that takes a hit off a bong or whatever ends up coughing a lot. Watch someone do a dry hit. Holy fuck, it's worse. Car Freak is not subbed, or is it glitched out and not showing your tombstone? Oh wait, no, yeah, because you get the first. Yeah, you're a founder. Yeah, that's why it's not showing your toe pincher. You're a founder. Milo couldn't find any other shoe to grab in short notice, so he went into the closet and got one of the wife's dress shoes. One of the heels. That dog, he'll grab a shoe and prance around with it when you get home. But he doesn't do it, he doesn't grab shoes to destroy them. I mean, yeah, if he's feeling really frisky, he'll sit there and, all right, I'm going to play tug of war with you. But most of the time, no, you get it and you tell him to drop it, and now he drops it. But he just loves prancing it around like it's some stuffed animal baby or whatever. Tail wagging and smacking everything. Yeah, it only gives me 10 pounder. And I can remove people from that. But I don't think I can add them as a founder. but I can only do 10. Besides, you're a VIP, so shut up. It is barely using any of this. We're down to 79%. And I still gotta do the ends here. So who's ever in that speed disc there, gonna have to watch out. I ain't done yet. Ah! I don't even know who all has them. A while back, I ended up removing some people because they never show up. You know, they stopped coming. You could have been one of them, for all I know. You get your spurts where you don't show up for months. Yeah, is that you, Tig, or JB in the John Deere over there? Don't do the ends yet, because obviously I haven't done them yet. JB, okay. Yeah, even Tigger has a Founder's Badge. I'm sure there's something somewhere where I can find the first followers and the first subs. Yeah, precision ain't working with this though. It's still, even though I just went over that area, it's still using anhydrous on it. So it's not affecting the application rate. Oh, that was close. Oh shit, turned it off. I hit the wrong button. You missed a spot, JB. Was watching a stream today and there was a car racing around its livery. Femboy. Oh god. I think it's just a test. That's all it is. Just testing. Alright, so what are we looking at now? There's 35 kg a hectare right there. Still 92% on the yield. pH value is 7, so that's perfect, it says. Nitrogen is 35 kg. So now we'll have to fertilize it and see how it turns out. Now he's changing this, so it's going from... what was it? Stubble tillage to cultivated. And of course, there's no difference here. No, actually it says seed bed. It's changing over to seed bed. So we might not actually have to do that, JB. The planter might actually do it itself. No, it's not. Nothing's changed. It's just changing the soil status, that's all. I don't think we need to do anything else. I think this is enough right here. Yeah, visually it's changing the soil. But that's it. It's just a visual thing. It's not doing anything else. It's not going to affect anything else. We can still plant just fine. Actually, if he wanted to, he could do this field 90 if he wanted to use the speed disc on it. Let's see what it does. You can use this tractor too, or Tigger can do it, doesn't matter. Because it is time for me to call it a day. So we'll have to toy around a little bit more with the anhydrous. Figure out what is a good pattern to use it with and when. Run one pass with the planter before you go off. Hello again, Q-Dog. Oh, speaking of SimGame Exo, tickets should go on sale very, very soon. He is very close, he says. He posted in his Discord. Yep, this is a Case quad track 785 Steiger. Steiger. Wow, it is going to suck down the fertilizer. It is going to suck down the fertilizer. The application rate is going to be through the fucking roof. $165. I'm going to do one on each, but it didn't change anything. And I'm just going to do canola here. Yeah, right now it's doing 150, 155. It says current 25, and it needs to be pretty high up. Well, this is a modded one. It's supposed to also add the rolled crop into it automatically. It does everything. Yeah. There's just some cedar planters that will not work unless you have cultivated the field and turned it into a seed bed. I'm looking here, all right? All right, so I'll do one more pass after this. Now it's up to 50 kg. So it's adding 130 to 125. It's still orange reddish where I'm at, and then where I was, it's solid, you know, perfect green or whatever. Application rate is 256 liters per hectare. Still 39%. That really hasn't changed too much. Yep, not much of a change. Yield potential 100%. Expected yield 76. Nitrogen is still bad, it says there. Now it's 99% here. So we might have to come back over with a fertilizer. I mean, it's drinking what's in this. I'm down to 46% right now because the application rate's so high. So probably should have come over it with the sprayer or dry fertilizer spreader. Anhydrous didn't do anything for it. And now it's not even changing on my mini-map anymore. It's all red. So where... Yeah, it cut up so much that I couldn't. Well, it started out... I'm going to stop it here. Yeah, see? Where he was cultivating with the disc, you can see where he stopped. So it looks like he does have to do that. Because otherwise, I get this. Nice, Nick. Yeah, so it does look like we have to till it. But I'm also wondering if the anhydrous is even worth it. If we till 90 and start seeding over there, are we going to get the same result? That's what I was going to do, is I wanted to use one field one way and 90, no anhydrous, see how it does. But that will have to be another time. That'll have to be another time. I am going to wrap it up here. I would agree. Anhydrous does seem to be pointless currently. Yeah. It's not doing anything. So I would hire a worker, but they're going to run out of fertilizer, so. Pretty complicated game for the first go? Yeah, it can be. It can be. I mean, I'm always down to answer questions. So we've done a lot of different things. There's a lot of different things that the game puts in that we normally don't do in the States, or at least in most areas. So, like rolling fields, for example, you know, that's not something we normally do, but there are areas in the United States that does do that. Collecting stone, you know, that's not something we generally do, but there are a couple of spots that do that. It's mainly this game is set up for Europeans. So, I mean, they are based out of Europe. You know, explains that, right? How about I send you guys to go see some iRacing? We'll go say hi to Smog. He popped in earlier, said said hi. He's at Monza. He's at Monza right now, so let's go say hi to him. Smugbugs, please join in on the raid if you guys would, please, and then at least say hi to Mr. Smugbugs. And good guy, really, generally a good guy. Yeah, that's it for now, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry the iRacing sucked, but at least farming made up for it. So Twitch guys, hang out for a minute. I'll get you guys sent over there. YouTube guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Make sure you subscribe and hit that like button, and I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday. Bye, toodles.